Hey, we're back. Hope everybody's doing good. Kind of an early start tonight. Ended up with a short night at work. Thought I'd get an early stream in. Back in my tree chopping area, I've placed a little bit of dirt off camera. I went that direction a little bit. Placed all that. I expanded this side a little bit, and I dug back there a little bit, and I put a bunch of dirt up here. Relic, first one here. What's up, Relic? I've got a good little streak going. Proud of me? But yeah, I put all this dirt over here as well. Nice to see Relic in the chat. Lets me know I'm live. I'm sure if I was mute, she'd be telling me. That being said, give me 1 second. Uh, like that. Alright. I think we're good. Cool. So yeah, we've got a nice little area, and I've kind of got an idea just for putting a path, I think, around kind of the outside there and get a path along there. And then maybe a path kind of cutting through the middle here somewhere. I think that's where we'll start today, actually. And I'd like to go make a little progress on the waterfalls as well, including some, maybe even getting some path going on up there as well on how I kind of want to extend on the other side of the waterfall. Might be a very pathy episode. And I've also decided, I think I've got 5 areas kind of figured out, and so I'm not, and I can expand later, but at least for this time in the project, I'm just going to have the 5 areas, and we can just have whatever trees planted in each area that we feel we need. I won't worry about actually having all the trees planted at all times. A little more efficient. So yeah, let me make some stone shovels. We'll see how this works. I think I'm just going to go a little too wide path. And I think I want it on this side of the river. Or I know I want it because we need something over here, and I think this is going to be a cool view. So I'm thinking like, all right, maybe get rid of this stuff. And I did like, I think it was Darkheart, if I remember right. If you're still around, I did like your idea. I hope I'm giving the right person credit. Of the little water or like a logging log mill, wood mill. Like I'm like a little water wheel going here. I'm thinking I'm gonna put that here, but I'm still gonna put the path for now because I'm not gonna build that like right now or anytime soon for that matter. But when I do, I think I'll just kind of have the path be part of it. Lumber mill, thank you. I couldn't talk. Alright, so we just want a little too wide. right along the edge. Whoa. I feel like they made mobs harder. Like those, he hit me 3 times there in like 1 second. Like, come on. Even skeletons, they've always shot crazy fast, but like I feel like nowadays it's even faster. Oops. Yeah, I think they went a little overboard. I'm all for a challenge. It's like skeletons shoot so fast, like you can, if you just run straight at them, they're shooting so fast you can't even get to them. Which obviously, don't run straight at the skeleton then. But still, that's too fast. I'm taking up some valuable wood chopping area. The smallest section is going to be this one over here, which I'm thinking is going to be for birch. But I can dig back a little bit. And if I dug back like about this far, that would be plenty of room for birch. We don't really need oak or jungle just because we're getting so much of that over here. Okay, and I do want to, I'm planning on a staircase going up there. Alright, we'll worry about that when we get here. The path and the dirt definitely. Yeah, if I'm gonna leave this all dirt, I probably do need to do something besides a path block. But for now, we're just gonna do path block. But yeah, path block doesn't look quite as good next to dirt as it does to the grass. We'll have a little bridge right here. See, I think I want to go away from the dirt. Gravel's an idea, but I'm almost thinking wood, especially if it's a wood farm. Just going crazy with like a boardwalk of some kind. We got a lot of gray and a lot of brown. See, I think that's kind of what I'm going away from those. I think that would blend with the dirt too much. I'm trying to have something contrast the dirt more is what I'm thinking. Whoops, I didn't even mean to do that. That was just... I do need to get some mud bricks, though, mixed in my path up top for sure. I've been intending to do that. Ooh, I did do a little something between streams too. There are a couple things actually that we'll look at up there. We'll get this path in down here and then we'll go up top. Okay. Ooh. I just don't have much dirt. I guess I could still just come back, cover that later, have this be the path. It doesn't have to be right on the edge. Here, how do I want this to go? Kind of along back here, through here, yeah, up to here. So, got to do something about these vines too. And then eventually, yeah, it's kind of run out this way. So we'll just kind of do that. Alright, alright. And I'd like to have something kind of coming through the middle as well. let's go like down, kind of along the river here, over here, across here, right down here, across right there. Hopefully I like that. I just kind of went for it. Dang it. I actually kind of regret that. At least this portion. We want to go more like this. Because I want it to be that you're walking through and have the trees on both sides of the same kind of tree. Where I'm too close to the little stream there, so we're just going to do this. Yeah, I actually don't like that at all. I'd rather it going like that about. Yeah. Now you'll have that feeling of walking through the forest a little better. It's crowding this side. I guess I just don't have quite as much room over here as I was thinking. That's alright though. We can still get trees on that side. Yeah, I just don't have quite as much room as I thought. This one I like. Oops. Actually, yeah, let's do. A little bird's eye view. Ooh, that would help with the path act. Well, I guess that's not going to be everywhere though. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't put enough thought into my little path there. I should have done this first. Boo. Because in theory, I should probably have it be doing something more like, and then like through there. But that's all right. This will just be a big area. Okay. Now I really gotta think. Thank you, Relic. No, it's not horrible. Like I said, this will just be a big open area for trees. That's fine. I'm trying to think. I've kind of got to commit to a path combo. How does oak look as a border? Well, looks like we're going upstairs. So you shoot me down from here. You think I can make it? Oh. Okay, okay. I knew I couldn't make it. I was just talking about how these guys don't slow down. Ooh, forgot to put my arrow in my bundle. I wish that worked if you had an arrow in your bundle. Okay, dudes. There's that one. Can I make it this time? Ooh, actually, well, I think I like the idea of wood being my path block. I was gonna say I do have a bunch of deep slate too, which would contrast. It's just not very pathy. I think using wood would be best since it's a wood area. I did bring most of it to my other area. Got stack there. Would pale oak be too much? It would definitely contrast. I might experiment with it. Sounds kind of crazy, but if I did look. Oh yeah, I'll show you what I did. Somebody mentioned last stream about a little bone meal farm. No, I didn't do. They said a bone meal and a moss farm and all that. But I didn't realize I could make these little. I think people call them. I don't know if it's actual zero tick, but this like I didn't know this kind of thing worked on Bedrock. But I did a little tutorial from JC Plays. Tends to be one of the main ones for Bedrock tutorials. But yeah, we got a little automatic bone meal farm here. Get some kelp in there. Now, I did learn you can't just run it and like keep running in and out of render distance of it or it does break. The sand pops off, but it was an easy fix. But this is my first little clock I've ever made. I've never made anything that had a little clock like this. It feels pretty good. Might be the start of my redstone career. Yeah, in hindsight, I do wish I expanded it. I just got the one kelp up here, but I could have just as easily done 5 or whatever. I just didn't even think about it. I just saw the tutorial and started following, but good to know I can do this. Because like if I had 5 up there, it would produce pretty fast. Like it's produced, what, 4 since I've been standing here? So if I had 5, that would have been 20 already. And I'm not going to turn into like an AFK guy, but I'll come over here for a couple minutes every now and then. It will be nice to have. Oh, and I think I fixed my problem I was having with my mob farm. I've been hearing a few. Yeah, we got a couple bones, yeah, so we definitely, what happened was a baby zombie got stuck in the fence there, like underwater. And I think just having the zombie there was making it so nothing else was spawning. Because I got rid of that zombie, things started spawning again. So that's one thing that happened. I got one more little bits of work I did. Amy made it. Glad you saw me. Ooh, the bamboos make some pretty serious shadows there, huh? It's my first time noticing those. I like that, actually. But I added the azalea trees and the different colored leaves, so now we just got this mix of green, but getting the azalea trees in added a lot, and the leaves just breaking up some of the stone. I think it's looking really cool down here. Like, come on. Look at this. I'm liking it so much. The main final details is just going to be going in with like some stairs and slabs and changing, getting some texture on some of the stone. Yeah, sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Sometimes I definitely will chop one down. They do get in the way sometimes, but I like the little slant. But yeah, I'm really liking the waterfall area and the lake for that matter. I'm debating if I want to dig back quite a bit more because I think the more we expand the lake, the cooler it's going to be. Like it's already pretty big, but definitely could be bigger. But we'll come up here and do some work here in just a second. Well, a few minutes. I want to get this path almost finished. Maybe not the whole texture done yet, but at least get a couple bridges in and get some trees planted. Then I think I'm feeling pretty decent about down there. I think I'll grab some spruce if I have it. A little bit. Trying to keep my streak of nice productive streams. I kind of feel like that too. I feel like it's growing pretty good, and I plan on. So we got this episode that I'm working on, mainly the waterfall and down here. Then I think the next episode's going to be some serious city expansion. That's my hope. Maybe even 100 days worth of expansion. Maybe not quite, because we're probably going to. Yeah, we still got quite a few days left worth of work for this guy, but. Okay. Now, this is usually the type of thing that I would experiment with just in a creative copy, but. Birch is another one. I just don't have much birch wood. Now that I'm thinking about it, though. Let me get organized a little bit, I guess. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I would prefer. Because I was almost thinking of just testing, even though I know I'm figuring I might not like it. I was thinking of testing an oak trim with oak fence and pale oak path. Or pale oak being like a white path. But I think birch might be better. Okay. I was gonna say, I got nothing for that. I have a feeling that was the wrong chat. I'm just gonna use this as my little test line. I think I'm gonna like the oak as the trim no matter what. I mean, I guess with the oak there, kind of popping a little more. But yeah, like I said, that's just not gonna be everywhere. I could just mix it in with the path though too. don't know. I think I want more contrast. I'm gonna try. Oops. Whoops. Yeah, I think I like that better. Maybe even leave the oak, maybe have the oak fences even. I'm almost thinking that with, uh, then I might just kind of leave the path and just mix in a bunch of texture. Once you get some texture in, I guess it would stand out a little more. Yeah, and bring in some stone texture as well. I think that is the route. Now the quest, I think I like the oak as the fence. I could go pale oak, but I think I like the oak as the fence. That's cool, Amy. So you're building up in the same jungle I'm building in. Nice. Little family game time. I like it. Minecraft's about the best for that. Nice, that's cool. These kids can figure it out nowadays. What do I want to do here? There we go. Uh, do that and that. Nope. Yeah, definitely lots of directions you could go building in this cave. Yep, I already explored it. Well, not the whole thing, but it's where I got my great set of leggings. Ooh, I'm liking getting that white in there. I'm liking that. Yeah, I feel kind of bad. Well, I shouldn't say I feel bad. I think it's turning out really cool, but it does feel like this cave could have gone so many directions, but I just already got so many like city areas. I think this is kind of a fun thing to be doing with this area. And it just fills it in relatively fast with something cool. And I can still like I said, and my I do plan on like eventually coming back and maybe putting like some building civilization kind of along on that level, along the top. But this is a good starting point. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave, not do a border right there. Oh, what do I do with my there? Ooh, I need to go up and get food. Dang it. I don't have any steak in there. Dang it. You would think I would light up my little gauntlet that I go through all the time here, but what would the fun in that be? I need to harvest my fields. I just haven't been leaving them. Not that I've like needed anything necessarily, but I might as well be stocking up on a few things for when I get villagers. Would be nice to have some stockpile. Yeah, and it sucks. I thought that if I planted a tree like right here, that it would just grow through the vines, but it doesn't. So that's kind of annoying. Gonna have to clear. a few vines up there, but I was looking, and as far as the place where the dirt is covering at this point, it's not that many, and I can kind of just leave them be. But that's an update they need to make, though. They need to put a limit on the growth of these vines. Like, you're telling me these things just grow all the way down here? Come on. It'd be cool if they made it kind of a random limit, too. But they definitely got to do something, because that's ridiculous. Oops. Bridge there. Stairs. We'll go slab, actually. Slab at a time. Oops. Dude. So bad sometimes. I'm so bad. It's definitely going to help getting some moss and stuff along this little stream, too. I keep forgetting I'm going to do that. Actually, we'll do that. There we go. We'll even do that. And that. Fine tuning, fine tuning. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I like how the white just stands out a little bit, gives a little more structure. Hmm, I think that's going to be close to enough. Actually, I think it's more than enough. Oops. Alright, I'm going to few oak slabs. And a few trapdoors. What if I did something like that and that, and then just a little simple bridge? Doesn't need to be too crazy, right? This one here. I'll do like that. Uh, that. That. And that. And that. this is the awkward one here. Well, it's gonna do the same thing though, I guess, huh? I'll bring this up. I'll actually do that. Bring this down one. Block it so it resets. And do a little boom boom. Whoops. I needed, where'd that, how did I lose a trapdoor? It did stay down there. They don't usually stay down there. That was weird. Yeah, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Bridges could use some work, but they're doing the purpose for now. And then wait, I'm lost. Oh yeah. You know what? I will light up this area a little bit. Oh. Haven't been back here. Nothing too crazy. That could go somewhere, actually. I'll need to explore that at some point. Okay, so let's start there. Gonna make, oh, that wasn't very good. Ooh, I forgot I'm still not wearing boots. That wasn't a very good jump there, though, was it? I'm just seeing, is that gonna get me where I want it to get me? It looks like it is. have to kind of curly cue it like that. Is that a name for an Enderman? Okay, I'm actually almost wishing I started the stairs. Because it's going to come across here. Yeah, they tend... It seems there's always at least one Enderman lurking around down here. Whoa. Okay, this is going to be a little more work than I thought. I'm not even going to worry about that right now. We'll just get the staircase. Yeah, this works, I guess. And Enderman got me a couple streams ago. Never again. Enderman will never get me again. I might do a little organizing of, well, I guess that might be a better off-stream thing. Maybe I'll do a couple trips of it, though. Organizing, I've got a few random chests at this point that I should do something with. Whoa, dude, don't knock me off up here. Yeah, I'll worry about getting this path all connected to my door at some point. That'll be a future me project. Whoops. Yeah, it looks nice. Let's finish. Let's go all the way up. And, oh yeah, that's perfect actually. I mean, it's kind of a long way around, but it's not too bad, but it does make for a cool, kind of get it blocked by this. I'll enhance this a little bit, come around this corner here, get a little view, come down, and that's a cool angle of the area with the river in front like this. Ooh, and there's going to be a, ooh, wasn't thinking of the waterfall. I guess it's going to be perfect though, waterfall about right here, I think. But yeah, I like this, having a reason to have this angle view. I'm liking it. Amy's liking it. I like it. I like it that Amy's liking it. I have to use the restroom though. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. One more second though. So while I was pondering on my little break there, I did have the thought, I think with this big area I have right here that I was counting as one section of trees, I think I'll mix dark oak and pale oak in the same forest because it's a pretty big area. Thank you, Relic. Always appreciated. And that would give me one more area. And then eventually I do have that lower area to expand to. But I think I've pretty much got 5 sections for trees so far. And if you count me doing 2 trees there, that's 6. And then next I will expand down to this level, flatten this out a bit and make this at least an area, so that'd be 7. And then all that down there eventually. Doesn't all have to be tree farm, but I kind of like that idea, just going for it, you know? I think ooh, I do need to decide. Actually, maybe I'll do that first, even before planting trees. I like the area without the trees planted, though, too. It doesn't always have to be planted, right? Got to figure out what I want to do for my lights. Yeah, eventually I do plan on having some buildings like built into the walls. And I think the sawmill right here would be really cool. Water wheel in the water right there, right at the, can't think of the word, what the word would be for this part of the bend in the river. What do I want to use for, I mean, am I just going to do pumpkin for now? Just because I have it? And I don't mind it. Oh, we didn't get this bridge in. This one could be a little bigger. Uh, yeah, we'll just start by figuring out. Okay, so we're gonna go 2 and up 1. We'll go 2 and up 1. Then we'll go boom, boom. Oops. I want to just go 2. Ooh, boo. That could have been worse. No. Get some. Don't know how it's gonna look if I was to put some trapdoors. I know one thing would look good with trapdoors. Yeah, that is going to be nice, though. It's going to complete the loop. Oh, yeah, this one, too. This one's going to be real nice to have. I forgot about this one. It's going to be where? Right here, yeah. That'll be cool having a bridge right there. Okay, and I kind of want to test. Just how it looks. I'm thinking I'm probably going to pass on the pale oak, though. But I do like the idea of something like that. Oops. Ah. Dang, wasn't thinking. Not as big of a difference as I thought. I could, I guess, go like that and then like that, sort of. Yeah, that helps. Just make it a little better arch. And then what I was going to test was how do I want to do it? Do I want to do like that? And then what about... No, yeah, we're just going to do it all the way. Actually, uh-oh, I did something wrong. Oh, I went 3. Yeah, I got one too many over here. That's what's wrong. Right? Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I don't have any slabs. Whatever, I need a workbench on me anyway. Yeah, I was thinking about shelves for this kind of thing as well. I definitely enjoy the shelves. Oh my gosh, I'm actually low on health. That was almost bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dudes. And then I'm gonna hit this guy one shot. Oh no. that's where I messed up. 2, 2, 4, 2, 2. Okay. Dude, I swear, like, it just doesn't let me. It's so much harder than it used to be. So much harder. I swear it didn't used to be that bad. Like, it used to give me so much more leeway. Or something, I don't know. Okay. Am I just gonna start? Am I gonna go back to normal mode? No, I can't do that. I've gone this far, right? Seriously, it is almost a thought, though. Because it is annoying. Like, I just want to play. Yeah, that just hides the arch of the bridge too much. Even if it had that down one. We're just gonna leave it as is. I like using the trapdoors for that, though. Okay, let me got this one over here. I'm really liking these rivers I've been making, and it's not like I'm doing anything special necessarily, except just, I guess I just really like the moss border around the river. I don't know. I haven't even really gone into detail that much on this. I do like the mud in the middle, though. That is something different. But like between this and my little farm river and the waterfall area we got going on, I'm liking my water features. Okay, how are we gonna do this one? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, down on this level. Then we're just gonna do. It's like I gotta think of how. Am I just gonna do a 45-degree angle? Maybe that is the move. Okay, I definitely like the angle. So we'll go. Ooh, they're different on both sides. Unless I do that. Okay. Actually, I like the other way better. Okay, so we're gonna go this little X and then go up a level. Little X and go up a level. And then boom. Oops. Dang it. I messed that up. Go like that. Okay, down, down, blank, blank. There we go. And we're liking it. Now I think I'm just gonna go. I think the last main thing is getting some light posts around here along the trail. And I think I'm just gonna go simple jack-o'-lanterns on a block with a either a trapdoor or a slab on top. At least for now. I can always come back and update it. I'm liking the area. Oh yeah, I need to get bone meal. A little bit. I got 11 and a few bones. I might have enough. Huh, this needs a little bridge here too, actually. Ah, I thought I muted. Then when I... Ooh, so... No, you did say Mac was good. I don't know what I did there. I thought I muted for that sneeze. I'm sorry. That was funny. Afterwards, I was like, wait, I thought I turned it. So I hope I wasn't on mute at a point. I don't think I was, though. Well, I hope I wasn't on mute before that. I was talking, though, wasn't I? I might have been. Because, yeah. I don't remember going on mute, though, after you said I was doing good. Huh, so I just thought I muted myself and I didn't. That's funny. Glad it was just a sneeze. Might have been a little loud in your ears. Okay, we're gonna go get some. I'm like, oh yeah, while I'm thinking about it though, I will put a little bridge. We'll just do a little trapdoor bridge right here. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna grab a load of things out of here, like a bunch of the stone. I'll leave a stack, and a stack of stone. See, it will be easier to just walk up here and walk across, even if it's kind of out of the way. It will be better than this walk has been. Chugging through the water. Slugging, I mean. Chugging. I guess chugging makes sense. Probably more than slugging. Keep the dirt with me. Oh yeah, I got my pumpkin farm. See how that's doing. I'm sure it's doing more than well enough for what I need right now. Yeah. I was kind of thinking there might have been more, but it's more than enough for what I need. Cart's running. Should be good. Let's see how my little farms are doing. Yeah, a little bit. I got a bunch of cactus at my other base, and I do plan on there being a time. I want an area uh, kind of inspired by a very old. When I first got into Hermitcraft, I don't remember what season it was. It might have been 4 or 5. Uh, Itzgall and Rendog had the Plastic Fantastic area, and I kind of want to build an area like that. Or kind of like along the theme of Tango had an area similar to in another season, kind of cartoony. And anyways, I plan on that being a time when I use a bunch of that cactus for green dye for whatever I use for the uh, ground cover. Or even just for terraforming, I would like to start incorporating more just green terracotta. Looks really good. I really like pearls terraforming. And false symmetries this season for that matter. And they use a lot of green terracotta and mixed in with the landscape. Okay, and I think I'm just gonna go. I guess probably pale oak since that's the trim. It's gotta be pale oak, actually. Oops, wrong chest. Trying to think of any other last minute things I want to do before planting the trees. I think just getting the lamps in. Ooh, speaking of which, lamps actually might be. Would lanterns be cooler than the pumpkins? We'll test it. An emphatic yes from Relic. Yeah, I don't want the green light though. I do need to start using some of those copper things. This isn't necessarily the area though, but that would definitely be something to think about for up in my jungle for sure. Okay. Are we just gonna do simple? What do I want to do to? Because it's like, do I like that better or? Obviously, the face is a little much, but I, I think I like this better. What could I do to make this cooler? I mean, I could do something like a little more work, but it would look cooler. I mean, that definitely looks cooler, right? Could even make that one more tall. I think I like it short like that, though. I think I kind of like that. That's going to be a lot of trapdoors, though. Not too many, though, I guess. Yeah, I got plenty of pale oak down here. I think we like that little look, right? Yeah, out of the corner of my eye, I like it for sure. Let's see how far this gets us. Gonna do it assembly line style. So I'm just gonna go like these for now. Ooh, actually, yeah, we'll do. Move this way a little bit. A little more centered. Is that gonna be too many? Maybe I don't need that many. Yeah, maybe I don't need that many. Maybe we take that out and just have these two. Yeah, that's good spacing. Then we'll have actually. There we go. Do I need a path going? Yeah, we do, don't we? Pretty much along the stream there. Don't actually know about that. It's always nice getting extra. Any time you get extra staircase in, just add a little more structure. Easy structure. Oh, dang it, I put all my... oh, no, I didn't. actually, while I'm working on the path, I will put slabs where there needs to be slabs. Oh no, I brought all my oak up there. Or have I just used it all? Boo! Oops. Oh yeah, I gotta do something about the vines before I plant over here. It's kind of a boo. But all I gotta do is something about the place that's over the dirt. I don't gotta worry about all this for right now. It's still gonna be a big job though. Hopefully it's not as bad as I'm dreading. That is possible. Yeah, I like those, even without the lamps in them. Definitely ended up taking up a lot of the tree planting real estate for this little section right there, but that's all right. And the cool thing about using trapdoors in here is I'm never going to be far enough away where they don't render in. Or if I was doing these kind of lights outside, it might be kind of annoying when they render in from a distance, you know what I mean? Okay, I need probably about, I'll just make 10 more. Should be more than enough. Let's see what 8 will do us. Yeah, I like the little pops of white for sure. I think it's going to do it. Yeah, we're liking it. Okay, now, what's my strategy? Man, this is a job for a happy ghast, isn't it? Really wish I had a happy ghast right now. How high up can I? Well, let's see. See how long it takes to just. Maybe I won't even worry about this little area. But yeah, like if I go up right here. Make a little platform. those I don't need to worry about right this moment at least. I mean, that wasn't that bad, was it? I want to get this little group here. That's pretty much it for now. I guess this little group there, yeah, both these little groups. What the? It wasn't too bad. I feel like that cleared quite more than I was thinking. So this area is pretty plantable. Yeah, I will want to plant a tree here, so. I'm actually quite relieved. Like, not as much of a hassle as I really thought. And if I just open up the areas I really need to, it's not the worst thing in the world to have these like super overgrown little patches here and there. I think everywhere else. Oh yeah, maybe over here a little bit. Definitely over here actually. This is the worst spot. For one thing, let's get rid of this guy. I'm meaning to do that. Ooh, this is kind of scary actually. If only I had an elytra. We're going no elytra for these at least first 500 days over here. I'm not scared at all, don't worry. Oh no. Ooh, almost did it. Yeah, I guess even those ones I don't get at the source, whatever, it'll be a while before they're a problem again. I'm just gonna not worry quite as much. I guess that's almost the way to do it. Feels good to have actually done that. Nice. Maybe this one. Yeah, I would like to get up and do something with that. It is a pretty cozy little cave at this point, isn't it? Danglers are way up there. Is it almost tree planting time? Ooh, dang it. I always think of something else. And that is that I'll get rid of some of these torches. And that would be easier to do before planting all the trees. And funny part is I don't even have, actually, I've gone this long of waiting to plant. I don't even have like that many saplings of some of them. Most of them. Oh, boo. So the whole tree planting extravaganza isn't going to be as exciting as I've been building up for. I think I got a few more up top, but okay, I'm going to oh my, I should probably go do something about those. Okay, let's see how far 33 will get me. First, I guess, I think I'll just run around and get rid of a bunch of the torches because the lanterns alone are going to do a certain amount of light. we're doing pretty good, huh? Yeah, that one was doing a lot. Alright, we'll have to leave a few. I could get brown carpet for these. I might come back and change that at some point, but oops. I mean, I got this far. I might as well. I think I still have a few pumpkins over there. Or do I not? Oh, I do only have one. Never mind. I will just leave the few torches that are still around. Maybe I'll do that off camera. I think we're looking good. Pretty proud of myself for just plugging away at these random tasks, but actually doing them lot of times I would have just left the torches. Got our bridges in. Let's just get rid of a few things here. Sometimes that's just the easier route to go. Oh, boo. Big boo. Super annoying. Thought I was far enough away. Actually, I'll save those alias. Oh yeah, I was gonna bring a few things up there. I'm doing a little better on saplings than we thought. Sorry, I just want to spend a... Been wanting to get a little organized with these. I feel better already, though. Okay. The other route will be so much better. It's gonna take a little work, though. Oh yeah, that's why I wanted to come up. Mainly, because I think I do have most of my saplings down there, actually, but I want to get a little more oak so I can put slabs where I want slabs. That is one more of the little projects. Oops. Yeah, I got most of them down there. Oops, most dirt down in there. Hmm. Grab a little more just in case. Oh, I didn't drop my stuff off. The old-fashioned way. We're creeping up on day 400 in this area. For those who aren't familiar, I started this area completely fresh with absolutely nothing on day 4010. It has. I've been putting in some work. I don't remember exactly when I started this, but yeah, when you think of it like that, that's 400 days in what, couple months? That's quite a lot of work, right? I know I'm leaving some of these. It does slightly annoy me sometimes, but I'd rather just come back and fix it if it really annoys me that much later than worry about doing it all right now. think we're gonna plant some trees. Okay, so I think this big middle section is gonna be dark oak and pale oak. And then this over here be spruce, because I can grow them extra tall. It's like I only need a few spruce going at a time. This is going to be birch right here, because I can dig back and expand it a little bit. Birch don't need a bunch of roof space, so I can dig back this. I already have a little bit, but it's already got a little bit of room. Okay, and then so we got two more. I'm thinking mangrove being one of them. Maybe mangrove, like right in here. And then it's like, well, I'm doing acacia. What would I rather have right offhand, acacia or cherry wood? I think I already have more cherry wood chopped, so I'm probably go acacia, I guess. Am I missing any? Jungle wood up there, oak up there. I think that's pretty good, actually. Need to get an area for the nether trees for sure. I think those will grow there. Obviously, when I have more saplings, I'll disperse things a little better. It should all grow. I'm 99% sure like this isn't going to stop that from growing, right? Or this being one block away. I think only the spruce and the jungle need 2 blocks. I'm actually not even for sure on that. I forget, is Podzol gonna take over my path? I know Moss doesn't, but I think Podzol does, doesn't it? See, I don't think you can even have that there. Ooh. Dark spot up there somewhere. What's up, gaming? Welcome. Where'd this guy come from? Way up there, maybe? Alright. Now, I wish I had bone meal. I would grow a bunch of these just to get the visual, but I just don't. For the moment, at least. And I need to do a bunch of multiplying of them, but nice to have planted. I'm really liking this area down here. I think we're gonna call that good here for now. I've been gone a while already. I do need to do a little work on my waterfall though, right? I put it in the title. I have to do a little something, right? No, I would like to kind of do the same thing up there I did down here. Start figuring my path out, how I'm going to get my path across to the other side of my waterfall area. This is a good time for a little break though. I'm going to take 90 seconds, maybe 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We're back. I'm still here, Amy. I'm still here. I know I did kind of make it sound like I was leaving for a second, but yeah, I'm pretty happy with this area, and it's crazy that we pretty much did all this in 2 streams. Like, I'm happy with just my efficiency and my use of time. Actually, we'll leave that stuff down here. Now, one thing that is unfortunate is I don't think these are going to be growing necessarily. Yeah, they're definitely not going to be growing when I'm in my general area. I think I'm probably going to have to come down here with a bunch of bone meal to speed up the process. I don't want to just hang around. Nice, though. It's going to be nice having access to the different tree types. Whoops, whoops. Nah, I gotta get rid of that. Gotta use this guy. Okay, so I'm gonna think out loud with you here for a second. I'll get it over there. I've kind of got a vision for how I want to, like I said, I want to finish the waterfall here, and I am going to do a few custom trees for this next episode, and then the episode after that is just going to be building a whole bunch more buildings and expanding, and I'm going to be going out that direction. I'll just sleep. Is it night? Uh-oh. Did I forget to turn my thing off? I thought I heard it. Oh no. Is it broken? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. The sand breaks. It's an easy fix, but I thought I turned it off when I left. I swear I remember turning it off. It's weird. Well, I guess I shouldn't swear I remember, but... I guess red sand would probably work too, but... Hopefully this fixes it. It did last time. Definitely gotta remember to turn that off when I leave, though. Looks like it's working. Nice. Turn that bad boy off. Yeah, next time I'll build it with even just 5 things of kelp. It would produce. Be able to come and stand here for a couple minutes and have enough bone meal for a sizable project. Okay, but yeah. I think I'm going to expand. I would like to get some buildings along this staircase right here. That's going to be the edge of this city's line of buildings going down here. And I think I might even put one more right here on this corner, kind of a small one. And then I'm thinking this, I'm just going to actually wrap around here and have a little porch for this building, but not have a road going across here. I like having the open nature. So this road could go out that way, but I think I would rather have this be the main road. Or, oh, never mind, I'm off a level. Right? Okay, I was off a level. Because I definitely want this to be a road going out that way. So maybe I do want... I guess both these could be a road. One kind of up there. Have this one come down here. Anyways, the thing I'm debating that I can't really decide is if I want to stick with the theme, the general theme I've been going with, and I think I do. I think that's what I'm leaning towards. It could be slightly varied, I guess, but pretty much going to be building a whole nother, try to have like a somewhat equivalent area to this, filling this gap right there. But yeah, not now that I'm thinking out loud a little bit, I think I am just going to try to pretty much keep the same style. And then there will be a bridge going across up there. Now I would like to find a way though, because that's what I don't want. I don't want like a bridge breaking that up necessarily. A bridge right there. See, but no, I don't want a bridge over if I'm standing over there. Pardon me for just thinking out loud here. Blah, 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 right? Yeah, see, I don't want to like break the coolness of this up necessarily. If I was, though, it would be a bridge like right here. And maybe that wouldn't be horrible. Bridge right there and a bridge up there. Come here. If I could somehow do a bridge right here. Path, 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 path. Path up here. Bridge across here. It's pretty high up though. I wish I was a little lower. But I am thinking that's almost the route. Oh yeah, yeah, we're gonna have another waterfall going. It already is going right there. You know what? You know they're gonna get a quick sneak peek. I'm gonna make a quick copy and go into creative copy for a second. Sometimes, especially when you're planning out paths, might take a little bit of a second here. Sometimes it does. But yeah, when I'm planning out paths, sometimes it's definitely best to get that little bird's eye view. Come on, come on. Oh, I copied the wrong one. I think I did, but I don't think it matters. This is what it looks like before the day started. Just a quick fly around in a creative copy, visualize my path before I commit to anything. This is pretty much how I use uh, creative. Like I'm not gonna practice any buildings or anything necessarily, but sometimes just getting the visualization. Okay, so just, okay, we'll make that. Just to show me what level that's at. Yeah, so one there would be kind of redundant. One here is kind of where we would want something actually. Ooh, and that would just be. That is on this level. So yeah, maybe I am going to have this path wrap around here. Cliff. We'll have a cliff along the path. And then, yeah, I guess a little bridge wouldn't look horrible right there. Could actually look pretty cool. Probably like a two. That. Bring it down to this level. Actually, no. That. Other way. Oh yeah, those could look cool. Those could look cool, and I don't feel like it blocks too much. Maybe I could make, maybe I'll just go too wide for these ones. A little less bulky. Maybe this one will stay 3 wide. I think that's the plan. Clear some of this out. How does this go up here? Come across, work its way down a little bit. Cross right there. Fill this in. Alright. I see the vision, I see the vision. Gonna go on mute for a moment, eat a quick snack. If I'm not talking in 2 minutes, give me a shout, Relic. Alright, I'm back. Okay, I think I'm going to start this little session with just placing some stairs and slabs like I said I want to do. And I didn't think of the fact of mixing in some, I feel the same. Mixing in some, deep slate and some of those rocks. Probably should get a stone cutter in here, shouldn't I? Would only make sense. No, I do feel like I'm making a... These last few streams have been fairly productive. Alright, we're gonna do that. Oops. Well, Wrong way, Jay. I really like this view right here. And I'm probably going to make the pools kind of smaller. I'm thinking. I'm not going to worry. Or yeah, I guess it's going to happen right now as I put these rocks in some cases. Like, all right. I think I'm just going to take a block at a time. Just kind of go through randomly. All over the place. Didn't mean to do that, but we'll do it. We'll keep it. Like that. Oops. Actually want to take a... This is going to make a big difference on this whole area. Oops. Yeah, I'll go through with the dark or deep slate in a second. I think that's going to really actually look good. Elise is back. Welcome back. We're doing the same old stuff. And the idea of not detailing as much as you go up kind of makes, since we're not going to be up there, at least for a while, I don't plan on building anything way up there. So leaving that less detailed kind of makes it look further away, I guess, in theory. Yeah, we're liking it, we're liking it. Oops. I kind of like that, actually. It gets a little more motion going on. But not under where the water's flowing in. Okay. Now I'd like to find some strategic spots. dark. I'll go to sleep. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm gonna kind of go dark for that whole stone area right here. I'm just gonna cover a lot of this up, whatever. All that work. Yeah, just getting some dark stones in a couple spots, I think be nice. Maybe just the edge of this guy be kind of dark. Yeah, that looks good. Maybe. Look how cool those little pops of deep slate looking there. reset the flow here. Sometimes you gotta do that. There we go. Oh my gosh, it just keeps going. I hadn't looked behind me in a while. I think we're looking good. Enough for now, at least. I do like just getting that little pop of deep slate. Oh yeah, I was gonna go through with a few leaves now that okay, like just break up. Like there's way too much stone right here. Let's break it up a little bit. Whoops. Yeah, I like those little pops of deep slate so much. I really like my waterfall here, and I'm liking that we're going to get the bridges in because it's going to make it so that I see it all the time. Because I was almost thinking of just having this be a barrier between the areas, maybe having the bridge up top, but the one down here is going to be good too. But like, there's really no reason to come to the area, but if I make it so that I just pass it all the time. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Hey, thank you, Relic. I'm quite happy with it. I'm quite just happy with this area as a whole. I feel like I'm just, for one thing, just doing a better job of doing the little things that if you just kind of don't do, uh, your builds can only get to a certain level, you know what I mean? Like even just throwing a little something like that in here and there, like that looks so much cooler than just being blocks. It's like I don't feel like I'm really doing that much that I haven't done before, but I'm just doing it all as I go better than usual. Okay. I'm just gonna start working on that path. This is this is biting off a lot here. I'm doing so much more. I'm doing so much more this episode than I planned on going into it. Like I wasn't planning on doing all this expansion that I'm probably going to end up doing here as far as the path goes. I still want to do a couple custom trees. This is my favorite part, the reflection. I love that. Every morning when I wake up, I get that. Yeah, and see, we have all this. I mean, I can't block this at this point. I think I'm just going to pretty much leave this as is. But it's like, I would like to, like if I could sneak one more building, maybe in this corner right here. Probably another building right here on the corner here. Actually, yeah, I'm forgetting that I'm going to have all these. So if I have buildings along all this, that will make this feel a lot fuller. Probably what's going to happen is a couple big jungle trees coming out of some of this. is actually probably what's going to happen. Alright. So, don't believe I'm actually biting all this off right now. This is going to be a big project. Not that I'm doing it all on this stream necessarily. Unless I just get in an amazing building zone and I'm overestimating how hard it's really going to be. I'm going to go 3. That's always the hope, is that I'm estimating how much work it's actually going to be. Oh no! I want to get a cliff kind of built up here. I mean, it's already technically... Yeah, I'll just extend on that. I'll just extend that out a little bit. So I'm going to go like that. Okay. Oops. Ooh. Hey, buddy. It's weird I don't have any of that kind of you kind of cow. And my cow's over there. Okay, so I've gotta extend this out a little bit. What level am I at? Right about there. Could go along here. I would maybe like to get down to about this level. So... No worries, Relic. I'm gonna go right here. I guess the further out, the better as far as my view up the mountain. I'll go a little more in. We'll even go down one. Actually, no, we won't, because I want to kind of do an arching type bridge like I was in the tree farm, and I don't want to dip right before I do an arch. You know, might look kind of weird. I think we're going to start right about here. I wanted to be more... Yeah, I am going to. Let's go here, call it good. I feel like I've done a decent job this stream taking clips for making an episode. I did all right the last couple streams, missed a couple spots that I would have liked to have gotten a clip of, but okay. I'm gonna come around here, get rid of this guy. Whoops. Over here. Well, actually, no. I don't feel like chopping that tree down right now. I'll chop this one, though. Yeah, it's gonna be cool having these bridges. Like, this is just always gonna be a cool view. Pretty special area I'm living in, I would say. Even before I did anything, well, especially opening this up in the middle. Like, this was all just full jungle. Now, opening this up in the middle really makes the mountains look cooler. Seeing them from way down here and having such a good view of them. Okay, kind of got that mapped out. What about the top level? Second time I've done that. Wrong way. Oh, dang it. Have to get more. Relic's back. Yeah, I am kind of excited for like my next episode. Like I said, when I plan on just adding some buildings and stuff, where compared to when I was building all these, I was pretty much just like getting resources as I went. I was working with iron tools, no enchantments. We're now going into this next project. I've got a good amount of terracotta built up. I've already kind of have the paths figured out. Like, I'm excited to see what comes together. If I can get close to having as big of a footprint as I have over here, if I can get close to having that on this side of the waterfall too, within my 500 days, it might not be quite, not counting the farm, but just the buildings. I don't see why I couldn't do that. Alright though, I'm just going straight across. What do we have over here? Oh yeah, I have this little area. Probably will extend a path up here. Yeah, let me go get some jungle wood. Ooh, I need birch too. I need to get some birch to be able to do these fences. I guess I'll just do this. I just want to round this off a little bit. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for it. Oops, go. Oh, boo. I'm just trying to figure out kind of where the bridges are, and then I'll build the land around it. So we'll probably end up building the land out about this far. It'll look good, it'll look good. And then like a bridge there and figure the land right about here. Okay, do I want to stay? No, I want to get down to about this level. I have been doing a good job these last few streams of staying on task a certain amount. I feel like. Because as far as I'm going to be at the end of this waterfall, I will have built this whole waterfall area and these paths and that whole tree chopping area in 3 streams. Pat myself on the back for that. Okay, so right about here is going to be... Let's go get some stairs. Now, they weren't short streams. I've been doing some long ones these last few streams if you hadn't noticed. Where do I need to get? Alright. Stairs down here. This stuff's obstructing my view. I'm definitely looking forward to getting really strategic because I know I've done a certain amount of like foliage and stuff like on the waterfall, but I still even want to go back. Like I want to make it a lot more a lot thicker, but without blocking the view. That's the hard part. But I want to make it work because it can be done. But I definitely want to keep the jungle vibe. I'm looking forward to turning these into custom jungle trees and getting a few more of those spread out. That would actually make a humongous difference if I got a couple of the tall trees down mixed in here. Didn't even really think of that. Around here. And this road's pretty much just going to kind of go at this level up here. Is this another waterfall right here? Boom. Sometimes you gotta do what the land is asking for, right? I won't be doing that. That'll be a maybe next episode project, but I guess over here I do want it to be kind of compact buildings, so maybe it won't be. But it's definitely got a nice little track for one. It could be one. It's definitely asking for one. Isn't this place looking awesome at nighttime? Like, uh-oh, this is bad. This is bad. Woohoo! Not out of the woods, but well, I'm thinking it might. I mean, it already has been a long stream, 4 hours. But I'm pretty much at a crossroads right now if I really want to take on this project. As far as like getting this road kind of mapped out, fences and all, or borders and all, I think I'm gonna do it. It's gonna end up being a long stream here. But I did get started early. And I'm just in a good mode, why not just keep going, right? So with that in mind, I am going to go get some birch. Because I need a bunch of birch for some fences, and I don't have really any at all. What's up, Quan? You're liking my thinking? Just keep on going. I've just been building away. I think if I could get a stack of birch, I think that would do the trick. Probably more than the trick. Anyone else refuse to chop these when they're there? Gotta leave those, right? Gotta make sure I get some of these saplings. I mean, I guess I should probably replant since this area is so close to my base anyway. Man, I'm so used to chopping those big giant oak trees in my area. Chopping these little easy oaks. I could do that all day. I am getting sick of the fancy oaks. I'll replace a few of them. We're just gonna call 51 good. I think that'll do it. I do need to go on a serious birch chopping session though. Since I was so smart and decided to make that my fence instead of oak. Yeah, there we are. Ooh, that's one thing I could. Oh yeah, that's one thing the waterfall area is definitely missing is I don't have any flowers. That's what the waterfall area is missing. I'm gonna stay on the path project for now, but that is gonna make a big difference. Give me 1 minute here. Actually, I want to start remembering to do this. If I'm going to take a second every now and then, just come down here, turn this bad boy on. Just hang out for a moment. I should get a door on there. Yeah, got it. Get up for a second, stretch the legs. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We're back. How are we doing here? Hey. It's going to add up over time. Like I've always said, I'm not a big AFK guy, but like if I'm in the middle of a Minecraft session and decide, oh, I'm going to go cook a little dinner real quick, I'll come in here while I'm cooking dinner sometime and end up with a few stacks maybe. We'll see. Sun's coming up or going down? Coming up, right? Ooh, let's take a look from our tree here. See how our paths are looking. Oh no, sun is going down, dang it. Ooh, yeah. I like the round shape we got kind of going. Really cool angle, actually. And that's going to drop down there to be about that level. This be down here at this level. Buildings on built into the wall, maybe on down here. probably get some kind of connection between these two, kind of like this. Can we picture it though? Like imagine if it was just a mirror. Imagine if it was like this, that's exactly on the other side with this waterfall in between. Obviously it won't be just like that, but that's kind of what I'm picturing though. I know it's dark. Actually, now I'm looking on my computer screen. You really can't see it at all, can you? Got to get the waterfall lit up as well, I guess. That's another. So many projects. That's funny. I always forget that it's a little darker on YouTube than it is for me. I'm really excited to have some buildings along here. I'll probably actually build up over there first because I really want to get that going, but has this been doing anything for me? Ooh, not really. I guess I'm just down there. I don't know, this thing's confusing. It was working so good. I was getting so many bones out of it for so long. Obviously, I guess I was just working in the area more. Excited to have all that gunpowder though when I get my elytra back. Or I could even build some TNT. I've never really used TNT for anything. I really had the gunpowder to do it. I'm real excited about my area here. It's not lost on me though. It's not lost on me that, and don't get me wrong, like it's my style. It's how I like to play. But I've got all these different areas built in this world, and for the most part, they're all in what I like to call Minecraft scale. Like they're all in a similar scale. I gotta step it up somewhere. I gotta pick somewhere and step it up. I'm almost 4,500 days into my world. And I mean, more just, I think it'd be fun just to challenge myself. Obviously, I build this style for a reason. Like, I could be building in a bigger scale just as easily. But like I said, I call it Minecraft scale. Like, it's just, I feel like it's the scale it's asking you to build. But don't get me wrong, I do like the idea of finding somewhere and stepping things up a little bit. But it would have to be somewhere where it's completely out of view of all the things I've built so far. I guess I am gonna go 3 wide down here. That's pretty much a main road. When all is said and done. It'll end up being 5 wide probably through the town, but getting over there 3. Oops. Didn't realize I was using blocks there. Yeah, that's good size. Might end up kind of a chunky bridge, but oh yeah, and I like that we're gonna have this view now too. Almost kind of forgot I did this whole little waterfall area over here. And it goes with that very well. Hey, guy. Hey, bud. Oh, I've definitely gotten. I would consider myself fairly decent at putting a path together a lot quicker than I used to, as far as just, it's very easy to naturally just get the angle. I used to have to think a lot more. Yeah, I guess I kind of want to wait to figure that out, though, because I am going to have an. There is going to be another waterfall that comes through here. I'm thinking maybe right there. Can I make that work? I think. Oh, boo. Dang it. It's way over here. Float on there. Once again, getting sidetracked. Down here. What do we got here? Right here would be a good spot. think actually make both of these just one wide. That flows pretty nicely right there. One wide there. Yeah, I like how that cascades right there. I'm not going to go into a bunch of detail on this right now, but nice to have planned out a little bit. Ooh, and I like how that flows right there too. Let's get some stone mixed in, but at least now I can kind of know where that's going to be. I could have just put my bed down over there, but still have a bed on me? I was going to say, I don't have a bed on me, do I? When did I get rid of that? Oh yeah, I was gonna grab some jungle wood. And some stone, for that matter. So I did hear, so there were definitely some mobs in there. What's happening though is I'm probably going out a distance and they're just despawning before they actually make their way down here. It's probably what's happening more often than not. Oops. Man, this adds a lot. I love this walk around my lake. Oh my gosh, I'm just so excited about this area. Gotta expand the lake at this point. Are y'all agreeing with me on that? If we're gonna do it, we might as well do it big. I'd like to go back like 10 blocks. All 10 blocks out that way, that way, that way, that way. Oh, dude. Okay. The more out this direction I can get, the better. Right here. And then not that far. Let's go. Like I said, I'm a little worried about these bridges being. I could make the bridges. No, that would be weird though. Like I said, this is gonna end up being a fairly main path. This will go all the way. Probably like there. Then we'll have some kind of wall like this. Okay, that's all I want to do as far as distance for the road today. I'd say quite a bit. Whoops. Now, I usually don't like to have my road like all at one level, but if I drop it right here, no, I like it. I like it in this case. I like it. Alright, so I'm feeling pretty good about that layout. Now we'll go up top. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot. Nice shape. Natural curves. Oh, is that a mess up right there? No. Get some more slabs. Put these in here for now. Dang, these are both just full. Pretty ridiculous. Okay. It's going to be quite the viewpoint in the long run, even in the short run. This is a cool approach right here. Kind of an angle that this is my first time taking in. I like that. Kind of makes me want to have something right here. Which will be very easy to do. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay, actually, I will. Trying to think of how I want to go about these bridges. Maybe a kind of a sloping one rather than an arching one. I think this one could be like a sloping one, for one thing. I don't want to overdo it on these bridges for sure, since they're just kind of going through the waterfall area. Maybe I'll pick one to be, maybe this one, that first one under this waterfall over there. Maybe that one will be kind of a bigger bridge. Is that the? Oh yeah, it splits at the rock. So that is the one. I was thinking there was another one down here. So I think I'm just gonna call that good for now. We'll draw this out just a little bit. Now we're gonna start the tedious process, but I always kind of enjoy this part too. Getting the borders on. We'll figure out the bridges when we get there. Whoops. Ooh, I guess now that I'm thinking about it, in hindsight, I'm doing this kind of the opposite because a lot of this would just, I want to be just like my path over there, so I should just be doing, this should technically be path block, but that's okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to bring the land out pretty much all the way to there. Come around. W as in win. So this is gonna be like third all the way out there. Hey, thank you. I'm quite proud of it. Super excited for the future of it. Oops. I'm kind of addicted to progress right now. I think it's been the most productive few streams I've ever had, I think. As far as adding to my world. Yeah, I haven't decided exactly how I'm going about the bridges yet, but they will be getting some TLC. They'll all be. I think this is going to be the biggest of them. Well, it is the biggest, but like I might actually kind of go with a sizable little bridge because I don't think it would really block much of the view of anything, but could be a cool focal point. But then, yeah, I think I'm going to go mainly with kind of sagging bridges, walking bridges. I, I don't know. I take that back. Probably a couple like arches, a couple of each. We got quite a few bridges actually. We need to do. Yeah, I think the bridge right here could be really cool. Do something with. Probably won't be getting to those this stream just because each one's going to take a little work. Like that'll be something that I probably hop into a creative copy for a little bit and just do a little sketching, see what I like. Dang it, I keep forgetting to stop my recording when I want to. Okay, so the bridge is actually going to start. Right now we have it set up to kind of start right there. I guess that does give me, yeah, that gives me a block off. I thought it was going to be, yeah. We'll start it there. End it here. ended there. Right, 2, 2, 2, 2, yeah. This one. Yeah, there we go. I'll start right here. This whole area overall, especially as I'm doing this project, it's more. My plans are morphing a little bit, and that I was planning on it being a lot more compact buildings, but I'm really enjoying having more nature than I was intending. I think I'm gonna take that and run with it. Like I said, get that big get our waterfall area there, and then probably another little break, nature break we'll call it, and then maybe just one more city area over there. I'll sleep. Yeah, it's kind of dangerous when I get an early start sometimes. As far as how long I'm gonna stream. Meaning it ends up being longer than usual. I like getting that out of my peripheral vision. Yeah, I'm having fun just strategically coming up with places to put buildings that, like right here's a perfect example. Putting buildings right here isn't gonna ruin the view of anything I've done, but it's gonna add a lot. Same thing if I was to squeeze one, maybe like a 7 by 7, just in this little corner right here, and it wouldn't block the view. I mean, of course, it would block the view of that from like out this angle, but not any of the areas that I'm really caring about the view from. Ah. further. Take a view from our view tree. Take a look. View trees, I should say. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can imagine a cool bridge right there at that cool angle too. It's going to fill that gap perfectly. Quite perfectly. Yeah, that looks so small from here. I think I'll just do like a maybe an I don't know. Arch for one and a sinking for the other. I don't know which I would want to do. Up here, maybe I do it at least on one of them. Do like a stone formation, have it be like a natural bridge, like a stone arch. Kind of like that idea. That would probably be the coolest candidate for it right there. Hmm. And I want to do something cool with this. Some kind of cool rock formation, some type. Speaking of rock formations, though, that's actually going to make a big difference going through and yeah, this is going to make a big difference because it's going to give that gray lines. So let's, whoops, not those. Figure this rock formation out over here. How am I going to do this? Oh, come on. You come out a little bit right here. Yeah. I like that. I mean, for starts, obviously. Looks pretty natural. Kind of do the same over here. So this wants to be dirt. All right. Wow, big. Yeah, that looks good. I knew I was safe. I knew I was safe. Yeah, I think we're looking pretty good. Obviously, it'll look a lot better when I go and put some leaves and mix a little dirt in so it's not so much just stone and cobblestone, but haven't been using much tough over here at all, actually. And I do like tough. Use it for a couple of those, but... Oh yeah, I guess I got all the way over here, didn't I? Yeah, we'll move on when I actually start building over here. Yeah, we gotta get a path up just to meet up here. Little nature path winding through the waterfalls that will be kind of a shortcut somehow connecting up here. Yeah, this is going to be the noticeable one here. Just fill it in for now, just to cover the hole, and then build around that. I don't know how I'm liking this so far. Oh my, oh, 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 oh. No, no, no. Ooh. That was close. Probably shouldn't have tried to climb the vine for my escape route, huh? Yeah, I'll be right back while I heal up here. Make sure I get plenty of food first. I'll be right back. We're back. Okay, do I have a dangerous situation right out here, though? That's the question. We'll take a step back and see how this looks in a second. I guess that's already done, so is that it? That is it. Oh, we need a... Oh, I guess we don't. I was gonna say, need a spillover right there. I could. I like that. Doesn't look bad. Fill that in right there a little bit. And actually, I could see it forming perfectly into like a natural stone bridge there, huh? I think it's kind of asking for it now. Okay, what else? I'm just trying to think of small projects that I can. I don't really want to commit to anything big at this point. I am starting to feel the end is nigh. Maybe spreading some flowers around. kind of like the idea of the peonies just kind of being the main flower of the whole jungle. I'll probably mix a few more in, but I think for now I'm just going to do a bunch of peonies. Gonna bring some sugarcane over there. Yeah, that was cooking along pretty good. Dang, I don't have any peonies in there. Ooh, 63 bone meal hiding. Woohoo! Could have used that last stream. And it actually wasn't hiding at all. It's actually exactly where it's supposed to be. Maybe a little drippy leaf if I have a few. I'll grab a few of these. Anything else? I'll grab those pink ground cover. Oh, put those down here. Yeah, maybe peonies and a bunch of that. Oh, that's missing from here too, for that matter. While we're at it. Looks a little better. I could do better with the ground cover. I just kind of threw it down there to see what it looked like, but probably gonna need more peonies. Oops. I'm going to try to kind of do it in patches so that it's not just all over the place and there's still spots that are just mainly green. Yeah, I'm liking that. $12 left. Patch of 3, patch of 3, patch of 4. Liking it, I'm liking it. Probably do a little something in here. Get a few of these in a few spots. Not as many easy spots as I was thinking. Is that gonna work there? Not that well. What's up, Jim's son? I remember Jim, and yeah, now I'm remembering the horrible accident. Very sorry to hear. I like Jim. Boo. Yeah, that's another thing I could bring down there, those bamboo. Could and probably should. Ooh, this is cooking away pretty good. I've tried it, I'm not into the tutorials necessarily. Being a tutorial guy. I try to give plenty of tips as I go. But I've kind of done that a couple times and I just didn't enjoy it. I'm being honest with you. But if you watch closely and listen closely It's all a tutorial. That's the thing. I do try my best, especially when I'm streaming, to kind of think out loud, share my thoughts. Sometimes I just get in the zone and get going, but okay, I think we are. I am going to bite off one more project once I'm done placing a few of these, and that's going to be it. I will do no more. I keep saying that. These don't have to be. I thought these had to be planted in water. No? Thank you. Probably about as proud as I've ever been of a area. Just a few strategically placed drip leaf. And then a few patches of bamboo. I don't want to go too crazy with the bamboo, but I would like to have just a couple patches. I'm kind of running out of patches with plantable soil, though, aren't I? Like maybe a couple kind of big patches like that. One on each side for sure. Bookend the area a little bit. Maybe a few up here. I agree. They just add up over time. That's the fun part. Is you put one in and you're so excited on how much cooler it made it look, and you're feeling really good about it, and then you do that a few more times and you just keep thinking, oh man, it can look better. I didn't think it could look better. What's really going to bring this though is when I bring in a couple big jungle trees that will kind of have a shade over the area a little bit, and just a couple things breaking up the openness but not blocking any views. And other jungle plants for that matter, if I can think of something cool. But I do like just this nice open view though. There is something to be said for that. All right, I think I'm gonna maybe one more patch over here somewhere. Nope, not right here. Right there. Kind of calling for it now. All right, last project. I'm not going to probably go too far in the details, but we are going to do our stone arch bridge. Is that the name of it? Stone arch bridge? Just rolled off the tongue? Hmm. Well, the waterfalls, I think it'll make sense though, right? Kind of nervous doing this without testing it a little bit in creative copy, but I think I just did. I think it has to be the name now. Oops, I'm not at the right place. There we go. Now, one of these days, I would like to. I keep telling myself, and I know I've said it many times, like I would like to get a little better at naming things, especially getting some animals and pets. I have a bunch at the spawn area, but like I should be having some pets and stuff over here, but I do like the idea of getting some names for a few things. Well, they're for one thing, they're making name tags craftable, aren't they? I believe I saw. I assume that's for both versions. Yeah, so that'll be nice. That might inspire me to do more trading because I don't like grinding up library traders. Okay, how am I gonna do this and have it make sense with the waterfall? That's kind of my challenge at the moment. Hmm. I guess I can. I think I can picture it. Like if it. Start with just I'm just trying to figure. So if I go, this is kind of a challenge to figure out how I'm going to make this look relatively natural. I'm gonna here. And just kind of encase like this, like the waterfall. Yeah, I'm liking this from this angle at least. That's working how I would like. Push this back this way a little bit. I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work. I hope we like this after we do it. Definitely just jumping in. Okay, and I'll actually, like in the middle here, we'll do something like that. It's possible. Hey, thank you, Elise. Let's just... I'm just going to go straight up pretty much, and then do the details later. It is just about 1:30. And I am starting to, I feel I'm starting to tire out a little bit here, but kind of committed at this point, right? Not necessarily to get the details in, but get it filled in at least. Like that, like that. And then essentially, for starts, we're just gonna oops. Just gonna go like this. We're probably gonna have to come and thicken it up quite a bit. But for now, if I can just get the general shape in, then it's easier to go from there. Oops, where am I drawing? That's not part of it. I mean, I feel like for just throwing it out there, I feel like it's looking pretty good if you ask me. Get a little more stone on this side. But man, like, I think that came out kind of cool. Oops. This will be the walk-in level. Kind of like this whole concept here. Go get some dirt. So I want to, I think I want to dig a little of this away. There we go. I think I like that. Bring it out here a little bit. I might have done too much there, but we'll see what it looks like. And over here, we got this kind of sharp corner. Now this really doesn't make sense having this be a bunch of dirt here. Right there wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, if I just fill that in right there. I can have this make sense in my head. I don't know, do I want to light up the waterfall or not? I think I do, right? I mean, I guess let's have the bridges lit up. Yeah, I think I want to end up lighting it up down there. I think it's looking fairly decent. I know I should go to a stone cutter. I'm just getting a few stairs. Twires made it. What's up, Twires? Caught me right towards the end here, but glad you poked your head in. Actually, this needs to be stone. Yeah, I kind of got a little stoned arch bridge on a whim. Came together better than I was thinking. For the point that we're at, I should say. This turned into kind of a marathon stream. I'm feeling it at this point, if I'm being honest with you. But no regrets. We've gotten an amazing amount done. And I don't know about every time, but I appreciate it, Amy. I have been in a good zone these last couple streams. No doubt about that. Oh no. Didn't get enough. I'll come back, but first we'll get a few of these in. Like, I have. I'm excited for Hytale, except that I don't really have a PC to play it on. Hoping that it eventually comes out to a console. But yes, I am very aware of Hytale. It does. I think they're going to be a little more different than we might feel like, though, than we're assuming. Yeah, we'll have to. It's been the only Minecraft clone that really has got my attention. Vintage Story looks pretty good, I guess. I will say. But I still think that doesn't quite do anything to pull me away from Minecraft. But the thing that that Hytale has, is it just might, like, they could just do really good with the like RPG aspects. Create a story a little better, and that could separate it. I feel like Minecraft's probably going to end up being a little easy to be fully creative. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know enough to really talk about it. Because Hytales is going to have, like, it's going to have prefabs and stuff as far as building goes. You can still build block by block, but we'll see. I think the combat looks pretty cool. Looks kind of hard, but Minecraft's hard too. I'm gonna bring this out this way a little bit. I need to go get more stone slabs, some cobblestone slabs. It's kind of a stony blob at the moment, but we trust the process around here. I think that's looking pretty good, if you ask me. Oh yeah, that stands out, especially if it gets some lighting under there. I like it. I like it. Probably bring the stone out a little bit there so it doesn't indent into the wall so much right there. See, we have this other kind of natural arch right here. Either way, though, it's been a marathon, boys and girls. Super happy with what we got done today. It is, like I said earlier, pretty crazy to think. I will go down in the tree farm one more time for all of you that weren't here for the first half of the stream. But in 3 streams, I built all this waterfall, cleared all these trees, built the lake down here, built this whole path. All this was just full jungle. Whoops. Have a good night, Amy. Yeah, I used all my bone meal. Dang it. I would like to come down and bone meal a couple of these trees. But I'll let some bone meal produce. We'll get the trees next time for sure. Now I'm almost thinking I might finish out the episode not on stream. I don't know. Kind of like the idea of having a little surprise in there for you guys, right? But it has been kind of fun just building it on stream. We'll see how it comes out in the end. But yeah, we got this all done down here today. All this path network put in, all these bridges, all these lights, trees planted. I want to get rid of these waterfalls. I want to do that real quick. Uh-oh. Oh, that's coming from way up there. Do I do it? Oh, what the? That was kind of trippy, right? I thought we had it. Oh no, right there. Okay, okay. I'm nervous. Are we gonna end the stream getting shot out of the waterfall by a skeleton? Who's got money on that? It's a risk I'm willing to take. Who's got money on that? Oh my gosh. Cool. It's been a fun few streams, boys and girls. I imagine it won't be too long. I'll probably stream within the next couple days and just finish it on stream for the most part. Pretty much all I have left to do is I want to build some custom trees up top. So we're getting close. Plus I gotta edit I've edited it up to this point, but this stream's gonna be crazy to edit and figure out how to go about that. But cool. I appreciate y'all hanging. 6 hours and then some, holy moly. Probably closer to 7, I think. Amy, Twires, Alyssa, Relic, of course, Jim's son. Everybody, thanks for stopping in. Until next time, everybody have a good night.